baseball fans, and welcome. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Chicago Cubs and the San Diego Padres. With my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaub. So the Chicago Cubs looking like a team that could make some noise. It's a strong roster to start the year. Where do you think they stack up among the league's best?
Oh, Boog, they're definitely contenders, no doubt about that. Plenty of talent on this roster. Maybe not a juggernaut, but a good team. And I think they might need to patch some holes at some point, though.
Yeah, time will tell, of course, but I agree. And now here's the speed. Fielder Tim Hubbard. And a pitch. Fastball in for a strike. And we're off and running in a brand new season. There's a swing and a drive. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
And here is Kevin Spencer. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs. Runner in scoring position, nobody out here on opening day. Ground ball up the middle, legged. In plenty of time to first, one out in the top of the first. Here's a look at the Cubs lineup. Singy, we're looking at a really young lineup here, so not much experience, but it also means they're going to bring a lot of energy to the table most days.
Well, we're in a golden age of young players. I mean, these players, they're getting up to the majors. They're dominating from a young age, bringing home plenty of hardware early in their careers. I mean, before they even get to free agency. So, you know, when you consider all of that, I love seeing the kind of energy that a team like this brings to the yard every day in and day out.
And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And the righty deals. Batista tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And he went around. That's ruled a swing. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers can sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't...
Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Cubs.
Everything came together for him. Challenged him with a fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Now a chance for Field. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. There's a ball. Throw to third. Save.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
The 1-1. Swung on, belted. Waller going back. It's a bomb. And they add on. It's 3-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort and left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
And now the first baseman, Nick Hawkins. And a foul ball. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. Chum, a big part of the storyline for us today. He's making his debut and hoping to carve out a valuable role in the mound of this ball club. Not even close there. And the count 1-2.
At this point, it doesn't matter if you're a first rounder or an undrafted free agent. All the
swings and misses, and that's the third out. Cubs add 2 on this homer. It's now 3-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here in San Diego, today's starting pitcher, Henry Villegas.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
We go to the bottom of the first, and now Garth Waller. The wind and the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. And the count is 0-2. And a curve is down and in.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
The wind of the pitch. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Stepping in for San Diego, Sam Leggett. Wouldn't chase that time. The Cubs leading by 3 as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. Swings and misses and one down below the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Down the left field line, took the extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a 2-bagger.
He was all over that one. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
Now here is Phillip on. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Leggett, the runner at second with 1 away. And it's fouled away. The pitch. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Batista drifts towards it, reaches over the wall, and he's got it. As we take a look at the Padres lineup. Already they find themselves down 3 runs in this game, so there's work to be done.
Yeah, you want to see them come out with a little urgency here. You don't have to score all 3 runs, but put something up on the board. And that'll make you feel a little bit better about your opportunities. But if you're looking at that 3-run lead and saying we've got to get it right now, you can put yourself up against a wall and not have really good at bats. So just trust the process. Trust that your pitcher can hold them right there. These players can find themselves back in this ball game.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The pitch. Runner takes off for third. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Padres lead one. They trail it here 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Now the Cubs catcher, number 11. Chung back to work. And a foul ball. Chung, in his rookie season, he features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. And that one is inside ball one. Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire, but Boo Dixon maybe a little bit more hitter friendly than most. He's kind of tight on the corners, so we'll see if that comes into play at all in this one.
And a 1-2. Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Now it's the second baseman. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Runner at first with no outs here. Line drive. And that should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. The relay throw. It's offline. The run comes in, and they lead by 4.
Well done. Drives in the run. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Now it's the shortstop. And first offering is fouled off. One run across in the frame so far here at the top of the second. Line drive to short and caught.
Sweet grab right there. That's the DRS for you, buddy. Defensive run save. Very athletic. Really good reactions. Nice job of saving that run.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now at the plate, Tim Hubbard. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
And ball one. That one the other way. Gould. And he takes it himself for the out. So digging in, Kevin Spencer.
Kevin Spencer.
And first offering is fouled off. Runner at third, 2 away. Swing and a pop-up. Tejada under it. Nabs it. And that is that. Cubs pick up a run on the RBI double. It's now a 4-0 ball game. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. So digging in now for San Diego, Everett Bradford. The right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
On the ground. Gathers and throws to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second. And now the center fielder.
The center fielder, number 49.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
One out, base is empty. That one not close. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The pitch. Fights that one away, still 1-2. One down, base is empty. Missed inside with the curve. Next offering is down low. The Padres down by 4, bottom half of inning number 2. And there's ball 4.
That's ball 4.
Batting 7, the catcher,
Andres Gonzalez now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. That one ripped. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Field, the next to hit. And that one fouled off. Two on, 1 out. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. This to third. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. Pablo Tejada, the next up for the Padres.
Pablo Tejada.
Down the middle for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Ball 1 low. And another ball. In the air, right side. Spencer should have this one. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here at Petco Park. On to the 3rd inning. Here's the 3rd baseman, Steve Batista.
There's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Now, I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Up next,
Rhett Daly, the next Cub to hit. Doubled his first time up. That one misses. Ball 1.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire.
And that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and he's got his 2nd double of the game.
He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
And now the DH, Field. He's already homered in this game. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. And that's outside.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Wouldn't chase that time.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
Got him looking. 2 away now. You think he caught him off guard with a fastball right there, Chris? He didn't look ready for it.
Yeah, no doubt. I think that's exactly what happened. You look at the sequence of pitches. He didn't see anything firm until that last fastball, so you got to think he was still sitting off speed and just couldn't react quick enough to even get a swing off. That's good pitching right there.
And up next for Chicago, Nick Hawkins. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And there's a foul ball. Man at second. And strike two.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it. But he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
2 outs. Right side. Field makes the catch, and that'll do it. Cubs leave one, but they lead it. Back here in San Diego as we go to the last of the third. Now, Garth Waller. And a pitch. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Well, in the box, he's seen that movie before. It wasn't a good movie either. He knew how it was going to end right from the beginning.
And at first, next for the Padres, Sam Leggett. Line drive, caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Phillip on, getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 as he popped out foul to third his first time up. Swings through that one.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Villegas checks over to first, and he's back. Good eye in that spot. Man at first, one away. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. And they got him.
Now, I got to admit, I'm kind of shocked he got caught stealing right there because of how big the lead was over at first base. Catcher doesn't throw very well either, but for whatever reasons, things came together, and they got the out at second. Really impressive job, I'd say.
The 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 1-2. Caught him looking for the K. And now number 11.
The catcher, number 11.
And the right-hander back to work. Out to center. Fielder makes the grab, one away. Well, they've been able to get to the rookie a little bit here in his debut. That's something to be expected, even for someone with a lot of promise. What have you seen, Chris?
Well, we can't make any sweeping declarations about the future of his career after just one game, so I'm not even going to go down that road. But I will say that he's going to have games like this at this level. Everyone wants to go out and dominate in their debut. That hasn't happened here, but he's getting great experience and hopefully learning a lot right now.
Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty.
Ball 2.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Gonzalez makes the grab. Out number 2. Here's the shortstop at the plate. 0 for 1 so far.
49.
Just missed.
Ball 1, no strike.
This one in the air, right field. Field makes the grab on the run. Bottom of the fourth. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Harold Gould.
You know, the first manager to ever win a game here at Petco Park was Tony Gwynn. Yes, Tony Gwynn. They had a college baseball tournament here in March 2004, and Tony managed San Diego State to a win.
Fires across the diamond. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. So up next, Everett Bradford. Grounded out to short in his first trip. And there's the strike. Good eye right there. Next pitch is downstairs.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
And another ball. In the air, out towards left center. Hubbard pulls it in on the run. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Fielder. He walked and came around to score his first time up. And a good eye there. And a swing and a miss there.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Well, with 2 strikes, you want to stay back long enough for that breaking ball, but he handled a fastball slightly elevated. Good job by the hitter right there to spoil it away.
And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And now Tim Hubbard. Chung back to work. Hubbard measures 5 feet 8 inches, 25 years old, and he was born in Canada. And the 1-0. Wouldn't chase that time. That misses, and that's ball 3. Kicks and fires. There's a strike. Fastball for a strike. The wind of the pitch. This one smoked out to left. Wallace makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now it's the right fielder, Kevin Spencer. First pitch just misses.
Counts 1-0.
And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
1 down, base is empty. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
He swings and fouls one off. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 down. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for the Cubs, Steve Batista. That one in there across the letters.
Establishing both ends of the zone is critical. Most times guys are wanting to get hitters out down, but if you can get them to look up, get a called strike, that's going to make that strike zone a lot bigger.
And he grounds one to the right side. Oh, look at the stop. Nicely done for the out. Nothing happening there for the Cubs. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in, Andres Gonzalez. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Curveball over for a called strike.
You know, these Padres, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
Hard ground ball, base down. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Field, the next up for the Padres. Grounded out his first time. Well struck left field. That ball's carrying. And out of here. So he goes yard to left. It's 4-3. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boone. Aggressive, and it paid off. The good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
High in the box now. Take strike one. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Next pitch way upstairs.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Calls it in, and there's one away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Waller in the box again, takes a strike. The Cubbies up by a run, last half of inning number 5. In left front there as he swings through it.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Pitch misses there, and a count 1-2. In the air, left field, Daly. Sizing this one up. They got it for out number 2. Stepping in for San Diego, Sam Leggett. 1 for 2. That one finds the zone. Strike one. The shortstop takes the ball. And that's a little bit high. And a count 2-1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Wouldn't chase that time.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
2 outs, runner at first. Phillip on, the next up for the Padres. Pitch misses. 1-0.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Just missed. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
2 outs. Swing and a miss. And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The Padres down by a run as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. Runner goes again. Got him looking. They limit the damage here. 2 across on this San Diego homer. And the home team down a run. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Top 6. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Rhett Daly.
The left fielder, Rhett Daly.
And the pitch. That's in there. That's strike 1. Bullpen action for the Padres. Number 32 up and loosening in the pen. Number 45 also getting ready. Just missed.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that's in the dirt. The 2-1.
Whoa, that's
First
down.
pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Waller ranging back. Tattooed and gone. His first homer of the year, and they tack 1 on the board. It's 5-3. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. James Chung won't go any further tonight, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with a new arm in a minute. So the Padres with a new arm on the mound, number 32.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Field, the next Cub to hit. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
Always excited.
That's ball 2.
Man at first, and here's the first baseman, Nick Hawkins. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and that is ball 1. 1 on, nobody out, a run in, and we're in the top half of the 6th. There's the strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
One and 2 here. And that just misses.
It's a good take.
And downstairs.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Field gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Hit on the ground might be 2. There's 1.
That's an out.
Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Well, almost any time you roll over and send a 2-ball to short at this level, you can pretty much count on a double play. Middle infielders are just so reliable, and they work on these plays all the time, so it almost becomes like second nature.
Now the Cubs catcher. Fly ball down the line. And now maybe extra bases. Throws to second. He's in there.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive.
Now
High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Number 6 stands in now and watches strike 1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. The run comes in to score from second. It's 6-3.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball off. That pitch was off the plate. So tough to get the barrel to anything in there.
Now move to first, and he's back in safely. Foul ball there. Bounced out to short. They take the force out. Third out. They put 2 on the board on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and 1 man left. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Cubs 6 and the Padres 3. Back here at Petco Park, bottom of the 6th. And now the first baseman, Harold Gould. And he deals. And there's the strike.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And that's in the dirt. 1-1.
1-0.
Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Righty delivers. And that's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Now the third baseman, Everett Bradford. And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball 1.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close. Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
In the dirt, and the runner stays where he is. Kicks and deals. That one way outside, and now 3-1. The Padres trailing by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. That's hard hit on the line. And there's a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Fielder. He's 0 for 1. First offering, and it just misses. Righty to the plate. There's the strike. Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Number 33 up and throwing. Number 46 getting loose as well. In the air on the infield, and the infield fly is called.
Now batting, catcher, Andres.
Now the catcher up to hit, Andres Gonzalez. Swing and a miss.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
And the 0-1. And that one fouled off. Cool, the lead runner at second. Bradford at first. One gone. Bounce that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Next offering is downstairs.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. So first and second with 2 outs. Field, the next up for the Padres. He's already homered here in this one. And that one fouled off. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and now just a 2-run deficit.
Comes through with the RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Henry Villegas done for the night, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. New pitcher in the game for the Cubs, number 32.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Pablo Tejada, the next up for the Padres. That one's in there. 0-1. Here comes a pitch. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And 1-1. And fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's a 2-run lead now at 6-4. You're dialed into the show. Back here in San Diego, all set for the start of the inning. And the batter now, Tim Hubbard. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. The wide to kick the pitch. Right through there for a strike.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
And the 0-2. And that one is inside. He goes down looking. Kevin Spencer, the next Cub to hit.
Kevin Spencer.
And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, one away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Fought off foul. Here's the 0-2. That one missed. And that's outside. And that's ball 2. Lifted in the air down the left side. Waller right there to make the grab. 2 down.
Now batting, the third baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Steve Batista. 0 for 3 with 2 ground outs and a strikeout. In there at the knees. That's strike 1. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
And he chases that one. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Cubs are down quietly. Bottom of the 7th. Up now the Padre leadoff man, Garth Waller. The pitch. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. And it's even up.
1 strike.
And the righty deals. Chop to the right side. On the run. Throw to first. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, shortstop, Sam Leggett.
So digging in now for San Diego, Sam Leggett. Right down to shoot. 0-1. The Cubs holding on to a 2-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
The next pitch misses, and it's 1-2. In the air, left field. Daly calls it in, and there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball. And the right-hander deals. Got it by him for the K. Padres down in order. They trail it here 6-4. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Rhett Daly.
Rhett Daly.
And a pitch. Off the mark there. And it's 1-0. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offered in there for a strike. 1 and 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop on it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
The 1-2. Started after it. Appeal to third. He did not go around. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And now 1 away.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And here's the DH for the Cubs, Field. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast. His fans were just still getting into their seats here at the ballpark. So if you showed up late to this one, you missed out on a big moment early on.
One down, base is empty. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
That backdoor slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
And he can't come up with it. Throw to first, gets him. Good job to stay with it there for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Nick Hawkins, the next Cub to hit. Inside, just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. Right through there for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
That's off the mark, and it's 2-1. Now this is in the air down the line. And that is that. New pitcher now, number 45.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Harold digs in now.
The first baseman, Harold Gould.
The wind of the pitch. Close, but called a ball. 1-0.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1.
And a pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. Next offering upstairs. And there's a ball. Right-handed reliever. On the ground to the left. On to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
The third baseman, number 48.
Next for the Padres, Everett Bradford. 1 for 3. First pitch swinging.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Two
Going
strikes.
to count 1-2. That's a little bit low.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count off at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
The pitch. Swing and a bouncer. Batista whips it across, and that quickly 2 away.
Yeah, and he looked a little tentative on that swing, almost like he didn't get pitch recognition and tried to slow his bat down just to make contact. I'd rather see a guy swing through it instead of making weak contact and putting it in play. Have another pitch where maybe he can drive out of the ballpark.
Fielder in the box now. No balls and a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Up and in, and it's 1-1. And the slider just misses. Missed inside with the curve. Andres Gonzalez in the San Diego on deck circle. Two outs. Nice grab. The throw. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
First, it looks like making the stop is the hardest part, but feeding to the pitcher on the move, I think even tougher. Great job of hitting that moving target. They're going to be fired up in the dugout.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 9th. So up now for Chicago, number 11. The pitch. Bounce to the left side. Legged. Throws to first in time. Gets the catcher by a step.
Now number 6.
Here's the second baseman. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Waller makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, number 49.
2 outs, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop. There's a strike. And that one missing low. 2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Bottom part of the order, 7, 8, 9, 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Cubs 6, Padres 4. Here comes a new arm for the Cubs, number 59. A chance at his first save of the year.
Number 59.
And here's the catcher, Andres Gonzalez.
The catcher, Andres Gonzalez.
And a pitch. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. At the belt and fires. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one drifts inside. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Base knock right field. So he battled through a long at-bat and earned himself a hit.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Stepping in for San Diego, Field. Big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Tying run at the plate. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Got him swinging.
The batter.
Pinch hitter coming on. Field. Runner on first and one down for him. This one high in the air to left center. Daly under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's two down.
The left fielder, number 10, Waller.
Last chance for the Padres. Garth Waller will hit next. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Outside corner, there's a strike. Two-run game, a 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth. This could end it. That misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. A swing and a soft liner. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs take the season opener and move to 1-0. Villegas with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. The Cubs go home a winner. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
The final line score tonight. First for the victorious Chicago Cubs. 6 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 3 runners on base. For the Padres, 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 6 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 20 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the San Francisco Giants. Joined by my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Arizona Diamondbacks, with a gloomy outlook heading into the season, definitely a long shot to contend. Singy, how do they outperform expectations and give that fan base some hope?
Boog, I got a feeling these fans are going to have to enjoy the...
Just about set to go now. And now here's the starter for San Francisco, number 38. And Singy, he's a workhorse. Loves pitching deep into his starts.
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what, that's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2.
Time to take a look at the Diamondbacks lineup. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Ray Leverett. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
One out, base is empty. Up and in, and it's a ball and a strike. Popped up, moving under this one. Brings it in, and there are 2 down. Two outs, base is empty. And here's the rookie catcher, Bobby Guevara, looking for his first big league hit right here. That's inside. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 1-1.
Got away with that one. Left the curveball up a little bit. He's going to have to finish it if it's going to be an effective pitch.
Kicks and fires. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. And they'll do it again. Two outs. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Bobby Guevara with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now up next for Arizona, Willie Ibarra, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Guevara around third. He's safe. So he gets 2 milestones with that hit, his first big league knock, and he drives in his first run as well.
Yeah, you love to get both of those out of the way with just one swing of the bat, and it makes the special moment even more special. It's not just an individual accomplishment when you're also driving in a run for your team. That's an at-bat he's never going to forget.
Ray Metzger now at the plate. There's a strike. Runner at second, 2 down here on opening day. This ball's chopped on the ground, and he grabs it in foul ground. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's an early 1-0 lead. Back after this on the show. Back here with my pal Siggy. And on the hill in this one, Clifford Bush.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
And digging in for San Francisco, number 5.
The third baseman.
A wind in the pitch.
Number 5.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. Bare hand scoop over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Batting second.
Here's the Giants lineup. Already trailing by a run in this one. They'll be looking to get on the scoreboard early on as well.
Well, it's just the 1 run, so not too big a hill to climb. But, yeah, if they can answer back in this inning or at least in the next couple, that'll maybe settle everyone into this ball game, and that includes their own starter on the mound.
Tom Bach in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Very high with that one. Ball 2. Swings through that.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Left field under this one. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down.
Batting third. The shortstop. Eric.
And up next for the Giants, Eric Ryan. Clips the corner, and that's strike 1. Shoots a line drive single into right center, and that extends the inning.
Everything came together for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Bryant Ramirez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Left-hand batter waits.
Oh, that's in.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
The D-backs leading by a run as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. And that's off the inside edge. And a count 2-1. And
here it comes.
To the right side. Leverett. Over to first. What a play. Inning over. One hit, one left. We head to the second from San Francisco. It's the second inning set to go. Digging in, number 5.
Number 5.
The pitch. Bounce to third. Slides, but he can't come up with it.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses in. Throw to second.
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with a catch and throw. And a quick tag before he reaches the base.
Now 1-1.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Ground ball left side. Boots it. Throw to first. Gets him. Good job to stay with it there for the second out. 2 outs. Base is empty. Fielder the next to hit. And a foul ball. Fielder in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. Going 2 now. Ball 1 there.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in a 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He circles the bases and they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
2 outs, nobody on. Now it's the shortstop. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. And that's in for a strike. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
Ball, 2 strikes.
To the right side. The throw to first, and that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run, and it's 2-0. Back here in San Francisco, bottom of the second, and now the right fielder, Field.
Number 17.
And he deals. In for a strike, 0-1.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep into counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And Boog, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but one thing to be aware of with Dixon is the high strike. Not usually a big deal because most players are swinging at pitches up there, but we may see some surprise looks from hitters from time to time because that's just so unusual.
Field, the next Giant to hit. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball. And that one almost hit him. The Diamondbacks up by 2, bottom half of inning number 2. base hit.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And the batter now, number 12. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Ground ball could be 2. Fired to second, and that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Diamondbacks 2 and the Giants nothing. On to the 3rd inning. Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Field.
Number 8.
The right-hander back to work. And that one a little below the knees. And that is ball 1. And that's downstairs and outside. 2-0. And there's a foul ball. The 2-1.
Hey. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Leverett, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. The wind of the pitch. That's way outside, and it's 2-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Next one is off the plate, and that's ball 3. That's through there for a strike.
The count is full.
Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Next to hit, Bobby Guevara. And ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Leverett over at first with 1 away. Pickoff throw. Leverett back in on a dive. Foul ball there. Righty delivers to the right side, and it gets by him.
Boy, not bad for your first game in the show. 2 hits and 2 at-bats. He's thinking, man, there must be a higher league. He's got to be feeling really good about the way his debut is going.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Willie Ibarra. Doubled in his first AB. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Righty to the plate, and another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Next offering is down low. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. The punch out there. That's out number 2.
The batter,
Ray Metzger getting ready to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Slap the other way, foul. Two on, 2 outs. And there's a ball. To the left side, but it is well fouled. Kicks and deals. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. A couple of hits in the back here at Oracle Park. Set for the bottom of the third. Leading off, Fielder. As he turns on the rubber. And with that good live arm delivers. On the inside corner for a strike. That one fouled off. Here comes a pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. And 1 gone. And now it's going to be Field.
Number 19.
Called strike right there. And a pitch. Not close with that one. And the count 1 and 2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
One down, base is empty. On the ground to third, and that one handled. Tosses across to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
We talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
And first offering is fouled off. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. And that's outside.
2 strikes.
The Giants down by a pair here in the last half of the third. And that's a base hit.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
So digging in, Tom Bye. Over to first, and he's saved. He's 0 for 1.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that we can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score a ball in the gap.
Throw to second, he's safe.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down when he gets into scoring position.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. His first homer in the majors, and they're going to have to send somebody to get that ball for him.
Always such a special moment. You know this is one of the biggest thrills of his life. He's got to be floating around the bases right now.
Yeah, he'll remember every detail of that at-bat for years, as he should. It's a true once-in-a-lifetime event.
Now, Boog, there's so many times when a young player might wonder if he's ever even going to get to the big leagues and do something like this. Well, he doesn't have to wonder anymore. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and then have that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Base is empty with 2 away. And stepping in is the speedy Eric Ryan. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Tied up here in the early going. Ripped to short. Zips it to first. That's the third out. The Giants strike for a pair as you get another look at the two-run dinger. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. Major League Baseball is on the show. And we're back. Now here is number 5.
Number 5.
The pitch. And a bunt towards third. Grabs it barehanded. Fires to first. And they get the out.
Well, I think the defense was anticipating something here because they were really ready to defend as that ball was put down. Nice little drag bunt. But they get the out. Way to go.
And next is the Diamondbacks DH. Field grounded out his first time. And that drops in for a strike. A rope into right, and that's a base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Good job getting the foot down so he can catch it out front and pull it. Turn on it nicely for the knock.
Fielder stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Checks over to first. Back safely. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Right-hander kicks, deals. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And another ball. Sets him down looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone.
Now batting.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Foul off down the right side. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. And the righty deals.
1 ball.
The shortstop
2
takes the
strikes.
ball. Move to first.
No,
Field
he's safe.
gets back easily. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. And midway in the 4th, we are tied 2-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 4, and here's the first baseman, Bryant Ramirez. Bush back to work. Ball 1, no strikes. Out to short. Sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
The batter. Number
Field,
17.
the next Giant to hit. Back up the middle and a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Field, the next Giant to hit. And he's already singled in this game. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. Just missed.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Man at first, one away. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count's even at 2. In the air, out towards right center. Metzger drifts towards it, and there's 2 away.
Now number 12.
Now it's the Giants catcher. He hit into a double play his first time up. Just missed. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On to the top. Back here in San Francisco, top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Field. Bunting for a hit, and he barehands it to first. Pretty nice play there.
Second baseman,
Now it's going to be Ray Leverett. Fly ball center field. That one gets down for a hit.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Throw to first, and he's back in easily. And here is Bobby Guevara. And that one fouled off. Trying to keep this a 2-2 game, and we're at the top of the 5th. Comes up empty.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Willie Ibarra stands in now for the Diamondbacks. That's in there, and that is strike 1. Ibarra, just 21 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. Two outs. Out towards left center. On the move. He's got it. And that is that. One left for the Diamondbacks. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the left fielder. Bush back to work. Fought off foul.
All these Giants doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Wouldn't chase that time. Splits the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold off if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the wall. Very gritty.
And up next for San Francisco, Field. Popped up. Leverett has a beat on it. Puts it away for the out.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Down the third baseman.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Fielder at first, one gone. Next offering is down low. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Pickoff move to first, and he's back safely. And the right-hander deals. Strike on the inside corner.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Left-hand hitter waits. Runner on the go. Steps on first for the out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at-bat.
In the box now, take strike 1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. The pitch. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Up the middle. What a stop. Throws from his knees. Got him. What a play.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the right fielder, Ray Metzger. The wind of the pitch. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, these Diamondbacks doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat less than 90 miles per hour. So the ball isn't exactly jumping off the lumber, but they're finding a way to make it work.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now it's a little bit low. 2-2. Rips one to right. Fair ball.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Here's the third baseman. 1 for 2. A little bit low. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Save. Go-ahead run at second. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Next pitch misses way outside. Movement in the bullpen. Number 37, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Number 34 getting cranked up as well. He's under it. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
So next is the designated hitter for the D-backs, Field. Right through there for a strike. Up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
fielder swings through it for strike one.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
And that's off the inside edge. And now it's even 1-1. With the go-ahead run standing at second as we play game one of this 4-game series. And there's the strike. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
The 1-2. Good eye in that spot.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Got him looking. That ends the frame. Bottom of the 6th inning. The batter will be the shortstop, Eric Ryan. The line to kick the pitch. The shortstop takes the ball. That's out to center field. Field settles under this one. And there's one away. And now, Ryan Ramirez. Bounce to the right. A sliding stop. Throw to first. And very nicely done for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great. Reaction time was there. And the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
And now the right fielder, Field. That's a little bit low. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yeah, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Just missed. Up the middle. Whips it to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Giants go down quietly, and this game is still tied at 2. Back here at Oracle Park, we go to the top of the 7th, and now the shortstop, number 6. And the pitch. That misses the zone. Ball 1. And a pitch. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. The pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. The wind and the pitch. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
It's a good take.
To third, and that chance handled. To first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, number 8.
So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Field. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Field grabs it on the run.
Now batting, the 7th.
Next to hit for Arizona, Ray Leverett. In there, and it's 0-1. Rips that one to right. Field makes the play, and that is that. So 1-2-3 go to Diamondbacks. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. And we're back, set for the last half of the seventh. Now it's the DH, Field. Pitch misses, and that is ball one. Activity in the Arizona bullpen. Number 31 getting loose out there. Kershaw warming up as well. The 1-1. And a foul ball. Stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Kicks and fires. Struck him out looking.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Number 12 into box again, takes a strike.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
One down, base is empty. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and there's 2 away.
Man, that looked like a pretty good swing, and I was waiting for it to get hammered somewhere. I mean, breaking ball, but he just somehow missed it. Timing looked solid, and his balance was there. He wasn't out on the front foot. Great pitch to hit, but just came up with nothing but air. So, tell you what, that's not a good feeling at all.
Fielder in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. 2 outs. That one fouled off. The pitch. Popped up. Leverett pulls that one down, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Number 37 gets handed the rock out of the pen. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season.
Now pitching for the number 37.
Bobby Guevara digs in now.
The catcher, Bobby Guevara.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Looked like it was a little bit up. Action in the San Francisco bullpen. Number 34 preparing to come on if needed. Number 35, the lefty, warming up as well. And a swing and a miss. And that's the 1st out.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Ibarra goes after that one for strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Misses outside, and it's ball to strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
And now it's 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. It's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Now a chance for Ray Metzger. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on, as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. Didn't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth, number 31. And digging in for San Francisco, Field. The pitch. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Here comes the 0-1. And that one fouled off. That's to third. Into the outfield, base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Now the third baseman. That one finds the zone. Strike one. At the belt and fires. Fouled off. He was late. And now 1-2. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Thomas Jensen, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Number 39, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Just off the inside edge.
That's a really good take.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And here it comes. On the ground, could be two. Leverett tosses to first. One gone to the bottom of the eighth.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Tom By, the next Giant to hit. He's already homered in this game. And that's outside. And that's ball one. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with two strikes.
Man at second. In there, sets him down on strikes. Throws him with the heater at the knees.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base. But job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Eric Ryan, 1 for 3. Down the line. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the play.
Great diving catch to end the inning after the pitcher battles through a tough one. That'll fire up the dugout. Time to go hit.
We're back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Number 35.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here. So we'll see how it works out.
Here's the third baseman. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
Ball.
First pitch misses.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Yeah, that's outside. And the count is 2-0. And he deals. And fouled off. Pitch misses there, and the count's full. Field waiting to hit for the D-backs. Payoff pitch. That's towards center. That gets down for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
And a sac bunt here in plenty of time to first. Now one gone in the ninth.
Well, just doing his part right there, trying to move that runner in a scoring position. Got it down successfully. Now we'll see if they can drive him in from second.
Now up next for Arizona, Fielder. He's already homered here in this one. On the corner for a strike. One out. The go-ahead run is at second here at the top of the ninth. Fought off foul.
He's fallen behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
In the air, right field, on his way over. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Now it's the shortstop. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. The shortstop takes the ball. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. And another ball. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Outside. Field on deck for Arizona. Two outs. Bounced up the middle. Throws to first in time. And that is that. So one hit is all they get. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. We are tied 2-2. Back here in San Francisco. Bottom 9. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Bryant Ramirez.
The first baseman.
As he turns on the rubber. And with that good live arm delivers. Now one missed. The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Thomas Jensen, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Line drive. Base hit. Leadoff knock puts the winning run on base.
Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Giants go to a pinch runner, Field. And up next for the Giants, Field. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. run at first, nobody out. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a ball lifted left field, and he can't make the play. Throw comes in, and the winning run moves up to second with nobody out.
Well, not an easy play by any stretch. He went a long ways just to get to that fly ball, and all that hard work to get there, you're expected to bring it down. I have to think that the ball was bouncing on him a little bit, and what I mean is when you run a long ways, you can get on your heels some, and that makes the jarring of the ground make the head move and make the ball move. So important running technique is critical, and that's something that's often overlooked.
Right-handed reliever. That one to first. Base hit into the outfield. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Throw is offline. This one's over. And the Giants walk it off and win it 3-2.
Well, coming to the 9th inning, it's a tied ball game. No one really wants to play extra, so everyone's looking at how we can get this game over with in regulation. Well, they got the run they needed, put one up, and they put one in the win column.
(3-2) the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Giants. 3 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 5 runners on base. For the Diamondbacks, 2 runs, 10 hits. 1 error. They left 7 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Baltimore Orioles and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, first pitch coming up. And towing the slab in this one, Ryan Richter.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Number 10, leading things off, it takes a strike. Not even close there. And the count even 1-1. And that skips into dirt. Chopped left side. Tosses to first. One up, one down. All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. Next is the designated hitter, Field.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
And that curveball drops in there for a strike. That misses the zone. 1-1. One out, base is empty. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
In the air, right field. Field hauls it in, 2 away.
Batting third, the third baseman, Jared.
And into the box for Baltimore, Jared Purcell.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
And down on strikes he goes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Orioles held in check there. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back now in Toronto. Today's starting pitcher, Adrian Ramos.
One of the keys for him is being able to change speeds. You know, the ball doesn't come from a high angle, so it can be a little flat crossing the zone. He needs to create some deception with his pitches. Maybe pause a bit, slow down, speed up, and force this lineup to guess the timing instead of settling into a consistent rhythm.
Robert Morrison, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
And now, number 5. That one hammered center field. That's back there. That one is gone. His first homer of the year, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0.
Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. He gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
So 1 out, nobody on. And now the first baseman, Orlando Stewart. Strike on the outside corner, and it's 0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one drilled left field, and there's 2 down.
Batting fourth.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. This group was shut out their last game, so we're going to see if they can bounce back with a better effort here today.
And Boog, it can get in your head a little bit when you get shut out. You're frustrated. You're seeing that consecutive streak of innings you haven't scored, and you want to get off to a great start, score early, because if you don't, you feel like you could linger into 2 consecutive games, which no one wants to be a part of.
And another ball. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the second game of the series. There's a strike, 95 of that one. On the ground, out to short. Rolls across the diamond, and the inning is over. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now here is Emilio Pinheiro. As the lefty gets to work. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. Richter, a 6'4" lefty, 235 pounds, and he was born in Canada. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Chop to the left side, and that one handled. Gets it to first. 1 out in the second. Field, the next to hit for the Orioles. Just missed. The Orioles trailing by a run here at the top of the second. Late on that fastball.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
The lefty fires. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Here's the rookie right fielder trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Two down, nobody on. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Kicks and deals. On a line, base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Now the Orioles catcher. Left field, way back there. That one is back. Gone. That one felt good. His first homer of the year. It's 2-1. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
At the plate, Sergio Mosquera. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one. The shortstop takes the ball. Richter. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Outside. Now 3-1. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and
gathers and throws to first. And that will end the inning. Baltimore with a 2-run shot this inning. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the catcher, number 2.
Number 2.
Ramos back to work. Fastball for a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Now fly ball to right center. Sizing this one up, and there's one down. And now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH. Looking for his first big league hit right here. That one catches the corner for a strike. Foul ball there. The 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one missing low.
It's a good take.
Blue Jays down a run. Bottom half of inning number 2. This to third. Purcell throws to first in time.
Batting seventh, the second baseman, number 10.
Field next up for the Blue Jays. Right through there for a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
Home team down a run here in the second game of the series. And now the count is even. And now the lefty. There's a swing and a miss.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
High fly ball out to center field. Settles underneath it and puts the squeeze on that one. And that's the third out. Back here at Rogers Center, new inning getting started, and into the box for Baltimore. Field,
number 16.
The pitch, and delivers outside.
1-0.
Pitch is in there, and the count 1-1.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
The line of the pitch. Swings through, and that's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Here's the Orioles' leadoff hitter. Grounded out his first time up. And he lays down a bunt. And he can't come up with it. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Field, the next to hit for the Orioles. Flied to right. his first time. Fastball for a strike. Here comes a pitch. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one. Man at first, one away. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Man at second. Little chopper rolls foul. That just misses, and now it's 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with three-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Outside, and that is ball 4. Jared Purcell now at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1, and that's 2.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play.
Bottom of the inning. Now it's the right fielder. Field.
The right fielder, number 18.
The pitch. That's in there. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Well hit the other way. That one going back and foul. The line to kick the pitch. Gets under it and pops it up. Should have this one. Makes the catch. And there's 1 down. And the batter will be the shortstop.
The shortstop, number 7.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The Blue Jays down by a run here in the last half of the 3rd. Line drive. Oh, he gloves it.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Morrison batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
0-2.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Throw to first in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Emilio Pinheiro. And a pitch. That's in there. Strike 1.
You know, these Orioles doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across the score as well. These guys today are so great at handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Field, the next to hit. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. Out towards right center field. 1 down.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
And now the right fielder,
number
1 for 1
28.
with a single and a run scored so far.
Oh.
Step off throw to first. Pinheiro back on a dive. Left-hand hitter waits. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Left-hand batter waits. That one pulled foul. Pinheiro, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And another ball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Fouls him into the mix, struck him out.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for, a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. He's already homered in this game. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Breaking ball inside. And now it's even 1-1. There's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one almost got him.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Now snap throw to first. Pinheiro back in standing. Wouldn't chase that time.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Two outs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Payoff pitch. Base knock center field. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And now the shortstop, Sergio Mosquera. And that one sliced foul. Two on, 2 outs. And that's in the dirt. On the ground to short. Zips it across. That's out number 3. Orioles strand a couple, but they still lead it 2-1. Now in Toronto, down the number 2 hitter, number 5. And a pitch. Inside corner, that's a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, these Blue Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Well struck, right field. That one back there. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay, save.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Stewart, 0 for 1 so far. And that misses off the outside edge. Kicks and fires. Just missed.
2 balls, no strike.
Next one misses, and that's ball 3.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Field waiting to hit for Toronto. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Curveball drops in for a strike. Gets the call. And now 3-2.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Fair ball. Running from third into score. It's 2-2.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So, pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
No outs. Runner at first. Field will hit next.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat. Get that first hit at the big league level.
Popped up right side. And there's one down.
Now batting, number 2.
And here's the catcher. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And that one is inside. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Snap throw to first. Back in safe. Really close. That one fouled off. The pitch. Swings over the top of that one.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
At the belt and fires.
Ball 2 balls, 2 strike.
Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Stewart, the base runner at first with 1 out. Double play ball to second. Glove flip for 1, and that's 2. But the RBI single pushes across a run. 2-2 game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the center fielder. Field.
Number 16.
Richter back to work. Field in his 2nd season, 24 years old, and he was a 5th round pick in 2023. Next offering is in the
2
dirt.
balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Raging back towards the wall. Pulls it in on the warning track.
The batter, number 10.
Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter. And a good eye there. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 5th. That one hit to right field. Has this one sized up? He's there. He's got it. 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And now the DH, Field. He's 0 for 1. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that is that. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. Score remains 2-2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, number 29. And the pitch. There's a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That misses the zone, and 1-1.
Well, these Jays just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Now, Field. Fastball for a strike. One down, base is empty. Swings through that one for strike 2. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Now it's the right fielder, Field. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Two down, nobody on.
Ball, inside.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Lifted in the air now the left side, and it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. 3 up, 3 down. Inning over. Through 5. All even at 2-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jared Purcell. And that one fouled off. Not even close there. And it's 1-1. And there's a foul ball. Set down on strikes. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Pinheiro stands in now and watches strike 1. One down, base is empty. That misses, and the count is 1-1. And there's a ball. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Hard hit left side. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Now batting, number 13.
Field, the next to hit for the Orioles. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
And that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He was all over that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now at the plate, number 28. On the ground at first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 9-1 and 2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. We are tied 2-2. Back here at Rogers Center, here's the shortstop at the plate. Number 7. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. There's a strike.
3-1.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, center fielder, Robert.
So the batting order turns over. Robert Morrison next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Going back, and he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time.
Now batting, number 5.
Now the third baseman. He's already homered here in this one. There's a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. That one in the dirt, and the count 1-2. Got it by him for the K. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, and this game is still tied at 2-2. Number 47 taking over on the mound. He's making his second appearance of the season. Here's the catcher. The wind of the pitch. That's a strike. On the ground to the left, and that chance handled. Fires over to first. That's the first out, the top of the seventh.
Now batting, the shortstop, Sergio Mosquera.
Sergio Mosquera, the next to hit for the Orioles. That pitch gets the inside corner. 0-1. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Number 35 appears to be getting loose. Number 40 also getting ready. Base is empty, one away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And the 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's down and in.
Cancel.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
The batter, number 16.
Field, the next to hit for the Orioles. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And a foul ball. Into center. Morrison under it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Number 30.
Now pitching for the Orioles, number 30.
Three, 4, 5 due up for the home team. And now for the Jays, Orlando Stewart. The pitch. Fought off foul. Next one in the dirt. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. A right-hander appears to be getting loose. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. And another ball. Lifted in the air, and it drops in. So a man on base to start the inning.
The batter, number 13.
And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Field. Throw over to first, and he's back standing.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Right through there for a strike. With the go-ahead run at first, here at the bottom of the 7th. And that one is inside ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Inside, just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
On the ground to third. Can't run it cleanly. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out. Field with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, dude. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Here's the Toronto catcher. In there for strike one. With the go-ahead run at third, here in the second game of the series. And that one clips the corner.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Back to the mound, he's got it. There's one. Relay to first, double play.
Great job on the mound, fielding his position and making a good throw to second to get the double play started. Far too often we see pitchers have a hard time with that throw, but no issues right there. That's good practice paying off in a game and resulting in 2 big outs.
And next is the designated hitter. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Two down, go-ahead run in scoring position. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. One left for Toronto. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Ready to begin the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, number 10.
This is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Fouled off. He was late. Good eye right there. Got the back going too soon. It's strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
Well, when you swing through that one breaking ball that puts you up against the ropes with 2 strikes, you think he's either going to double up or try to blow a fastball by you with the next pitch. And right there, he snapped off another curve. It was the same result as the pitch before.
Now the number 2 hitter, Field. First pitch, and he just misses. And here it comes. That to right. He's under it. And there are 2 outs. And next for the Orioles, Jared Purcell. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And the slider just misses.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Next pitch inside, and it's 2-0.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Go ahead run on base. So next to hit for Baltimore, Emilio Pinheiro. Step off throw to first, and he's back in there. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
Two outs. And that's off the inside edge. And now 2-0. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So 2 down, Field. The next to hit for the Orioles, 1 for 3. And that drops in for a strike. Trying to keep this a 2-2 game here in the second game of the series. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
And we're back. On to the bottom of the 8th. And now for the Jays. Field.
Number 10.
The wind to the pitch. That one finds the corner. And that's strike 1. And this is inside. And strike 2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And now 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And that one ripped into right. And foul ball. And a pitch. And downstairs. Field in the on-deck circle. Righty delivers. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And the right-hander deals. This one popped up. Middle of the infield. Mosquera gets there. He's under it. And there's one away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but it's so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
So up next for Toronto, Field. 1 for 2. That misses. And that is ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. One, 2 now. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Now it's the shortstop. Inside, just missed. And the 1-0 misses low.
2-0.
That one missed.
3-0.
Robert Morrison on deck for the Blue Jays. Righty to the plate. That's in there, and the count is 3-1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on, and he walked him.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Morrison stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. The pitch. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Just outside. Now 2-2.
That's a really good take.
Got him looking for the K.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
All set for the start of the inning. And into the box for Baltimore, number 28. And he deals. And that's outside. And that's ball 1.
1 ball. No strike.
Fastball for a strike. Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
2 strikes. Many times hitters looking out over the plate. When you're looking out over the plate, you're also going to let the ball travel a little bit longer. And a fastball zipped on the inside corner just locks you up.
Now the Orioles catcher. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
And fouled off. Missed inside with the curve. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2.
Now batting.
And next for the Orioles, Sergio Mosquera. Line drive, speared at first. The flip to the pitcher covering, and that is that. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. We are tied 2-2. Back now in Toronto. We head to the bottom of the 9th. Here's the third baseman, number 5. The wind of the pitch. And that's too high. Action in the pen down there. Joel Ramos getting ready to go. Number 40 also throwing. The 1-0. In the air, right field. Brings it in. 1 away.
The batter, the first baseman.
And here's the first baseman, Orlando Stewart. Line drive, base hit. And the winning run is aboard.
So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. And next for Toronto, Field. Now move to first. And he dives back in safely. In for a strike. Going long. Swings through that one out in front that time.
The 2 strikes may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Ball back in a hurry, and the winning run now at second with only 1 away.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
And now, number 2. Base hit right field. Throw comes in quickly, and the winning run at third now with only 1 gone.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you've got to make them pay. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
Base hit, battle through. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Blue Jays walk it off and win it 3-2.
Coming to the 9th inning, it's a tied ball game. No one really wants to play extra, so everyone's looking at how we can get this game over with in regulation. Well, they got the run they needed, put 1 up, and they put 1 in the win column.
A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Blue Jays. 3 runs on 10 hits. No errors.
John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. Well, something we'll have to keep an eye on in this one, the weather. Pretty dry right now, but there is rain expected around the stadium later in the game, and that could cause some sort of a delay.
And when you're aware of that, Boog, you know you got to come out and try to score early, put some runs up, get a lead, because you just never know if you're going to be able to continue that game or what that delay is going to do to your starting pitcher, perhaps. So, you know, always want to play with an urgency, but even more so on a day like this when you've got forecast for rain later.
First pitch coming your way next. Almost ready to get underway. And today's starter, number 47.
Well, last year, kind of around the league average in terms of ER.
Ricky Ferreira next to hit for the Rays. And ball one.
Counts 1-0.
Man at first, one away. This one popped up on the move. He's got it, and there's two down. All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. And next. Here's the second baseman.
The second baseman
as the lefty gets to work. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. In the air out towards right center. Hauls it in, and there's one away. All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Just missed.
Guy like this can be tough. You know he's not going to try to beat you with velocity, but he's going to sink it, he's going to change speeds, and he's going to pitch backwards at times.
One out, base is empty. Line drive, base hit, right center field.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Ramon Campos in the box now. No balls and a strike. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. No swing, says Freddie Ferguson. On the ground to third, might be two. Goes to second for one, and that's two. Angels turned away in the first. We played an inning from the Big A with no score. In Anaheim, second inning set to go. And now the catcher for the Rays, Richie Conrad. As he turns on the rubber, and with that Good live arm delivers.
Off the plate, ball one.
Just off the inside edge.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Eric Summersgill, our plate umpire.
One thing to watch out for, Boog, is what side of the plate Summersgill might be favoring. He usually sets up at an angle. Pitchers sometimes will try to figure that out early so they can attack that spot and get as many strike calls as possible. Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there.
Back here at Angel Stadium, and a batter now, Luis Reyes. Harding back to work. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Oh, 0-2 now.
Ball.
The punch out there, and one away. Field, the next to hit for the Angels. And that's just foul. Harding goes 6 feet 5 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a sinker, and he works in a two-seamer.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Second inning here, no score. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Field in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2 balls, no strikes.
No strike.
Field, the runner at second with 1 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one misses. 3-2 now. In the air, left side. Sizes this one up. Corrals it. Out. Number 2.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Field stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. The 1-0. The Halos looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a ball popped up under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Angels leave 1. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. And welcome back to the ballpark.
Full 4. Take your base. You're out.
Stepping in, Ricky Ferreira. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
1-0.
In the dirt, but kept close. Nothing happening on the bases, though. 2 on, 2 outs. And a foul ball left side.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
And the count 1-2. High in the air, out to right field. Gets under it, makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. So the Rays strand a pair, and we're still knotted at 0. And we're back as we go to the last of the 3rd. So in now for the Angels, Willie Aparicio. Here comes a pitch. And he chases a high fastball there.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
In the air, right side. Field makes the grab, 1 away. Here's the Angels catcher. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. On the ground to first, and that one handled, and he takes it himself for the out. Gerard again, getting ready to hit. Fly to right his first time. There's a strike. Next pitch is downstairs.
1-1.
Foul ball. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. On the ground. And that chance handled. Slings it across. Inning over. Angels go onto the 4th. Go-ahead run on base. And stepping in for the Rays, Richie Conrad. His first at-bat was a strikeout. That one close, ruled a ball. 1-0. And another ball. The pitch. Late swing, fouled off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And a pitch. That one misses. 3-1. Field waiting for a turn at the plate. Nobody out. Runner at first. (3-1) and he couldn't come up with it.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
1st and 2nd, no outs. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Field. Right down to shoot. That's strike 1.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
Big swing and a miss.
It started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Got him. And that is a big first out.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've really got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Number 14 in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front.
Dives and he can't hang on. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So now the DH spot, fielder. Golden opportunity right here. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Gold.
And now the lefty, and that one fouled off. That's off the mark. 2-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Way out front for strike 2. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And there's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Base hit, 1 run is in. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases still loaded and still only 1 away.
Just one of those at-bats you almost hate to see come to an end. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not. But off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
And the batter now, Field. And that's in for a strike. The pitch.
Ball that's outside.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
That's outside. 2-1.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Swing and a miss. Kicks and deals. Gets a piece and stays alive. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. And another ball. Kicks and fires. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there, and now forces home a run with the ball.
Ball 4, take the base. Out.
So 2 down. Now up for Tampa Bay, Ricky Ferreira. That clips a corner.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
The 0-1. And that one upstairs. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Top half of inning number 4. That one's in there. And that's strike 2. In the dirt. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. Out to short. Aparicio whips it to first on the run. They get the out, and that'll do it. 9 men come to the plate, 4 scored. To the bottom of the 4th, and now the DH, Fletcher Kaiser.
The designated hitter, Fletcher
The lefty fires. And that's in there at the knees. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And a ball evens the count. That one missed.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
And that's a fair ball.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Showing a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Digging in, Ramon Campos. He swings and fouls one off. The Angels down by 4. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And it's through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Couple of singles back to back. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Reyes now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. The Rays leading by 4 here in the second game of the series. Next offering is downstairs. Right through there, got him. Now one away. 2 on with 1 out. Field, the next to hit for the Angels. Doubled his first time up. Just missed. Low.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
There's the strike at the knees. Fly ball down the line. Field on his way over. Nabs it.
Now number 0.
So first and second with 2 outs. Field, the next to hit for the Angels. He's 0 for 1. That one off the bad part of the bat. Just a lazy fly ball. Fair ball. Runner comes in from second to score, and they cut the lead. It's 4-1.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. You'll take those bloop hits off the end of the bat all day long. It doesn't mean you put a great swing on it, but hitters deserve to get a lucky hit every now and then.
Field, the next to hit for the Angels. He popped out his first time. And a strike on the outside edge. right side. Nice grab on the run. And that is the inning. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now 4-1. You're dialed into the show. Back in Anaheim, top five, John Shop.
That's ball four.
And at first, Richie Conrad. Next to hit for the Rays. Fouled off down the right side.
Well, these Rays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and of course, that's provided them with a lot of run-scoring opportunities.
And Freddie Ferguson says he went around. Good chase that time.
One ball.
Runner at first with no outs here. One-two now.
Ball inside.
And another ball. Payoff pitch. This one popped up. Aparicio settles underneath it. He's got it. And there's one down. And step. Back here at Angel Stadium. And now the shortstop, Willie Aparicio. A little bit high. And that is ball one.
You know, these Angels doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Swings and misses. And it's 2-1. To kick the pitch. And a ground ball to first. And foul ball. The 2-2 on the way. Up the middle. Throws to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Inside corner for a strike, and it's 0-1. The Rays leading by 3. Last half of inning number 5. And a foul ball. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention.
One ball.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
One down, base is empty. Just missing there. And it's 2-2.
It's a good take.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Base hit. And after grinding through that at bat, he gets the best of it.
Well, when you see that many pitches in an at bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
Now it's the second baseman, Gerard Gant. And the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Gant, in his second season, 23 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2024. The Halos trailing by 3 here in the second game of the series. And the pitch. Good job to fight that one off. There's a swing and a drive. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
And boy, do they catch a break. Otherwise, you're looking at runners around the bases and probably a run that scores.
Second and third, one gone. Next is the designated hitter, Fletcher Kaiser. That catches the outside corner. Strike one. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
And here it comes. Ball on there. Up the middle. The throw to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Now the third baseman, Ramon Campos. 1 for 2.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
High fly ball down the left field line. That is the inning. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We're through 5. It's the Rays 4 and the Angels 2. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, number 40.
Pretty tight.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Alan Wilga.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Reyes into box again, takes the strike. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
And it falls. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, number 4.
And now the right fielder, Field. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Puts it away for the out.
The batter, number 0.
Field digs in now.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play. Ouch. Fastball high and tight right there. A scary combo. I'll tell you what, everyone in the stadium looked like they felt like they needed to jump out of the way. I know I moved. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Field, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. The next offering misses, and that's ball 2.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play, but in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
2 on, 1 out.
Oh, that's out.
Pumps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So bases loaded with 1 away. The batter will be the shortstop, Willie Aparicio. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, but not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Yeah, that's a little bit high. Ball 1.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
So 2 balls and no strikes.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Slap the other way, foul. Bases loaded, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. That misses. Ball 3. The pitch. Bounce to the right side, and he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket. Payoff pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Bases loaded, 1 away. In the air, out towards left center. That one gets down for a hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's 4-3.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
1 down. Here's the Angels catcher. In the air, left field, down the line. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 4-4.
Well, that could be a tough one with the bases loaded. You can try to do too much, but there he didn't. He stayed within himself. He got that run in with the sac fly. It would have been nice if the runners behind could have advanced, but they'll take what they got.
Up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Drops into the glove, and that will end the inning. They get 2 and draw even again. 7th inning coming up, and we are tied 4-4. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, number 52.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Out. Ball 4. Take the base.
And now it's going to be Ricky Ferreira. And that one missing low.
Ball 1, no strike.
Next pitch downstairs. 2-0. And now the lefty flips the corner. 2-1 now. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Rolled to short, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Over to first, safe.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Next to bat will be the Rays' 4-hitter. First pitch misses. Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Number 31, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Number 59, getting cranked up as well. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. With the go-ahead run at first, here in the top half of inning number 7. That one's spoiled, and they count now 2-1. The pitch. And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Up the middle, Aparicio. They get the force. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. 1 left for Tampa. Score remains tied at 4. Bottom of the 7th. Now it's the DH, Fletcher Kaiser.
Fletcher Kaiser.
The wind of the pitch. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And that's too high. Here's a 1-1.
That's ball 2.
And a good eye there.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Tied at 4. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. The wind of the pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And the pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat. Number 40 on the pitch here. Ramon Campos, the next to hit for the Angels. 1 for 3. Out front and foul to the left side. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. That one out to right. Squeezes it.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
And now it's the Angels cleanup batter, Luis Reyes.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Misses outside, and that's ball 1.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
Ball to strike.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play. Righty to the plate. In the air, right field.
makes the grab. 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Field.
Number 4.
Bounce to the left side, and it goes just foul. And the 0-1.
Oh.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swing and a bouncer. Over to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Angels strand 1. Still all square at 4 apiece. We're at the top of the 8th, and now the catcher for the Rays, Richie Conrad. Here comes a pitch. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Tied at 4. And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
At the belt and fires. Got him! First out in the top of the 8th. So up next, Field. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
A little surprised they don't see a pinch hitter here with the lefty-lefty matchup.
And it takes one right on the black. That's strike 1.
First pitch changeup, he gets a called strike. You got to really know who that hitter is at the plate in order to throw that pitch again and again.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. 2 away now. Here's the third baseman. One out, runner at second. Willie Aparicio, the next to hit for the Angels. Just missed. That's inside.
That's inside.
Man at second. Upstairs.
Would love to see him get the green light, even with the 3-0 count right here. Let's see if he can create some magic.
Number 12, up next for the Angels. And there's the automatic. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Balls, 2 strikes the count. Ripped on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
The batter, number 12.
Here's the Angels catcher. And that one fouled off. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. That clips the corner. Tap dances out of the way of that one.
2-2, count.
Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. That's to third, and that one handled. And we stay tied as the inning ends. Angels leave one. This game's all tied at 4. All set to start the 9th in this one. To the plate now for the
3. Ball 4, take the base. Out. You're out.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's the second baseman, Gerard Gant. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Next pitch is outside. Wouldn't chase that time. Four in the 9th. Out to short. Whips it across. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Fletcher Kaiser, the next to hit for the Angels. First pitch, not close. Fouled off. He was late. Right-hander kick steals. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
All tied up. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And it skips in the dirt. And the curve is down and in. Ramon Campos up next. One down, base is empty. On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond. And that quickly 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And next for L.A., Ramon Campos. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ferreira pulls it down. And the inning is over. We're back and a new arm on the mound as we start extras. Number 59. Go ahead run on base. Leading off, Ricky Ferreira. The pitch. And that's down and away. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Field on the move. Into the alley. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And a quick out, number 1.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
And now the first baseman, outside. 1-0. Activity in the bullpen. Number 31 up and throwing. Number 45 getting loose as well. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in extra innings. Tied at 4. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes. Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now 2 out.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
And here's the catcher, Richie Conrad. And there's the strike. Inside, just missed. 2 down, go ahead run in scoring position here in the top half of the 10th. And a count 1-2. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball 2.
On the ground to third. Tosses across the first. That ends the frame. Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, number 45. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And here's the first baseman, Luis Reyes. The pitch. Popped up. But it's just foul. Runner edges away at second.
That's a ball.
Just missed. That's in for a strike at 95, and the count is 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Next to hit, Field. That one off the mark. Ball 1.
1-0.
Winning run at second with 1 away. And we're in the last half of the 10th. Swing and a ball popped up. Settles under it. Makes the catch for the out. Field, the next to hit for the Angels. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Just missed. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 59 up and loosening in the pen. Number 33 warming up as well. That one misses, and the count is 2-0. With the winning run standing at second, and here in extra innings. That one misses, and it's 3-0.
I know it's 3-0, but I'm letting him swing here if he likes the pitch. Why not?
And there's the automatic. Next offering finds the zone, and the count is 4.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Ferreira going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. And we're back. We're in extras here. Now up for Tampa Bay. Field. Man at second, nobody out. Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that.
It's in and out of his glove. But the throw to first gets him easily. And that's the first out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
Now the third baseman.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Righty delivers. And ball 1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. Good eye in that spot.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Kicks and deals. That one misses. Full count now. Fielder in the on-deck circle. In the air out to center. Field coming on. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's 2 away.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
And here is Fielder. And he grounds one back up the middle. Tosses the first. Out number 3. Welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the bottom of the 11th. Now the left fielder, Field. And the right-hander back to work. And that one is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That clips the corner.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, but we've got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
And 1-2. That's a little bit low.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
In there. Got him looking for the K. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
A big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Now here is Willie Aparicio. Out on the off-balance throw.
Now batting, number 12.
Here's the Angels catcher. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one's carrying. Out of here. Ball game. He'll take a jog around the bases. And the Angels walk it off in the 11th.
Get to extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with a big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Our final line.